Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is Tuesday, October 9th, 2025. Hope you guys are having a great start to your morning. We are back at it again with another fun-filled day of trading. That's right, guys. We got 2 more days till the weekend. We got the holiday on Monday, so we've got a short week next week. So we had some killer trades this week. 2 days ago, we nailed almost an $8,000 trade. Last night, we made a little over $2,000 in stream. But today is the day. What can we do? What will the market provide to us today? Because we know the market always provides. And we as traders are here ready to capitalize on those moves. So join us in the Discord. Welcome again. I hope you guys are ready for a great trading day. If you're new here, welcome to the community. Welcome to the Blue Sky family. Let me be the first to say that to you. And if you haven't found out about our Discord, I gotta tell you, you're missing out on some great information. That's where all the information that our traders are sharing on a day-to-day basis is happening, as well as Coach Matt, our in-house day trading guru, swing trader extraordinaire with over 15 years of experience, every Thursday giving away a free mentoring class. That's right, team. Every Thursday, Blue Sky offers a live mentoring class. No hidden charges, no additional fees. Just be a member of our community and be ready to learn and make money. That's all you need. There's no add-in packages. There's no, oh, you need to buy this. Every single Thursday, stop in the Discord after market close, jump in that class with Coach Matt, because he is helping traders like you and me every single day. Every Thursday, he's with us at Power Hour as well. But if you're looking for an opportunity to find a mentor, someone that you can ask non-biased questions that actually has proven history in the market, that's what Coach Matt is to us. He is our trade guru along with Coach Mike. So make sure you stop in. There is some great information that no other prop is offering to their community. So get off the sidelines and take charge of your life. Make a change for your life, just like I did and the rest of our community members. We can't wait to meet you in Discord. Let's have a fantastic day. Let's make some money. I'm going to stop in the Discord because the team's waiting for us. We got 5 minutes to open. We've got some great sales going on. Launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. We got $100 accounts, 100, 200, 300K accounts, $100 flat rate, no funding fee. Who's the best prop in the industry? Blue Sky. Join us. Let's get paid. All right, let's jump in the Discord. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. I feel like silver must reject that 50 mark again. It might break. It might break. Some interesting moves for the morning. Got about 4 minutes till the open. Let's see here. Let's take a quick glance at the overview of the market. Still kind of consolidating. Overnight session just tested a low, created a low of 25,294. We've got some Fed speakers right now. I think they're taking a break for a moment, last I saw. So, that's also going on. So like I said, they are taking a quick breather. If you guys are having issues with the stream, let me drop in a link to our YouTube stream, because YouTube stream is going on as well. Yeah, I was looking at some stuff they were talking about copper. What's up, Alfie? You looking at silver this morning? Let's take a gander at gold. Gold looks like it's about ready to break out itself. Looks like it's primed. It's been a slow grind on gold all night. At that rejection right there. They try to hold it back, but they took it. Looking at the E and gold and NQ. Yeah, NQ is just wound up super tight. So some volume is kicking in though on it. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Let's set my market. Let's set my limit order. Oh, let's see. Looks like we got some sell side imbalances kicking in this morning. Absolutely. No pressure. You can do it. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Yeah, I'm not saying anything just yet. We're just too flat on NQ for me to have a bias here at the open. I just don't have a pattern I like personally. Well, let's see if what has happened in the past works. And ding, 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 there's your bell. Good luck, traders. Gold seen some resistance at 4,072. Nvidia ripping to all-time highs. Not so much with NQ though. NQ kind of struggling. Mm-mm. Oh man. Yeah. Sellers are taking control of this. Pushing down to 25, 342. Getting a sell signal on Bitcoin too now. Let's see how this pullback is on NQ. See what buyers do with this candle. Yes, it's holding. Come the buyers on NQ. Like it looks like it wants to break lower here. Yep, there it goes. See if we can trail this down. Let's see if NQ will dip down to yesterday's orb high. Yesterday's orb high would be 25,153. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty drop if we falter. Just don't have a lot of support between us and there, you know? I mean, you might catch yourself maybe at 25,268 possibly. See if we can find some 4-hour support too, real quick, like. Let's get out of this. I can see better. I can see what this. Huge. Okay. Come on. Push it down. Look at another 4-hour support at 25,243 and a quarter. Now we just nailed another beautiful trade. Look at that. This is like day 3. I'm on a 3-day streak now. First trade of the day, just took it to the downside. Look at that, $1,000 already. About 20 points from my 4-hour support at 25,243. Sheesh. That's a good trade. That's right, Hammy. It's Riz versus Mukaram. It's like Thunderdome, bro. It's like Thunderdome. Don't make me sing a Tina Turner song. Well, I could do the Tupac. Yeah, I could do the Tupac rendition. We don't need another hero. You remember that song? You remember that song from it? That's an old song. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, push it further, baby. Send it for Rizzy. There's lots of echo. You know what? I do hear a little bit of the echo. It's kind of strange. Ah, okay. Where's RQ? I'm surprised RQ hasn't chimed in. He's always talking about it dumping to his desk. Well, the government shut down, or government still shut down. No news. Somebody open up a support ticket. We need to put RQ to work. Well, I blame Steve too. I don't even know sometimes what I'm blaming him for. The holy golden dump. Yeah, Bulls are trying to step in and buy this back. The Bitcoin on the 2 minute is standing on the 200 EMA right now. So it's on the 200 and it's on VWAP. So that might be what's holding it up. Oh, stop that on that trade. A nasty sell on gold. Technology services is what's red right now, and chips is kind of mixed right now. Nvidia is just ripping now, so that's just giving us that support. It's doing its best. Wow. That's what you gotta have, Nacho. You gotta have faith. The Dow might fully break consolidation triangle, showing red across the board on all time frames except the 4 hour and the daily. Yeah, we're breaking trend if we continue down. What's the strat idea showing 666? I know you're not entering those minis. What do you mean 666? Oh, what this is? It's the order block size. It's the order block size of the algo that or indicator I have. Because I got a few custom indicators I have. I'm not trading off these, but I just kind of look at the signals and stuff. Yeah, it's something I've been working. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, it is this one. What is that? Are those my trades? What is that? Long. I think that is my trade. Nope, it's not my trade. It's got to be something else then. What is it? It's showing that. No. Nope. Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Man, I don't know what's showing that. In all honesty, I don't see it on the chart here. That's weird. Let's look at the 666. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's showing it on there. Yeah. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I'll look for it for you. I'll let you know what it is when I figure it out. What that is. Get that bounce down then. On NQ. Bitcoin broke VWAP. Yes, it sure did. Did break VWAP and the 200. Oh my God, look at the fill rate going. We got Kashkari again speaking today. Bitcoin selling, gold selling, NASDAQ selling as well. Oh man, look at that push on the S. Nasty, nasty downside on that. No, just across the spectrum, everything is selling. You got crypto selling, you got gold selling, NASDAQ ES, you know, a spectrum of tickers that are just downside right now. Let's get the orb set up for NASDAQ. I haven't done that yet. All right, so orb high on NQ will be 25, 336.75. Low side of the orb will be 25, 270, 257 and a quarter. Actually, 258.75. Sorry, 258.75. That's the bottom side of your orb. Down bounce, but might be holding. GC on the dive. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. Maybe it'll catch some support there at 4,019. Maybe. Up 2,200 on the day on the live account. I am just going to trade an eval. Hit stop loss on the Dow, but up 150 for the day. I'm going to get to class now, but have a great day. I might see you later in the day. I hope you have a great day. Have a great day. We'll get you learn on. We will see you later. And keep kind of basing here. Basing at that orb low. I haven't gotten a buy signal yet, though, so illegal. Where do I got my buy signal? Oh, I've got my indicators. And then I got this little dude that I talked to, and I'm like, hey man, you got some green candles for sale? Come on, man. Hook me up with some green candles. Yeah, I've got a couple of indicators and stuff that, I've got here. So just kind of waiting for them. Dang, there goes Tilray. Weed stocks are moving today. I don't know, Fluent. Right now, it looks like it wants to break down, bro. Let's see for Bitcoin. Total NVIDIA, a lot of red kicking in across the chart now. Heat map looking kind of nasty. Bitcoin kind of catching a bid. NQ making a bear flag here on the 15. We're building a base here, 15 minutes into the new hour. Not quite time yet for us to have that pivot though to the upside. So if we're doing like a normal move that, we get that dip down, sell, start trapping sellers thinking we're going to continue lower, and then we'll start to slowly grind up. Maybe find a mean average somewhere, maybe run out of steam at the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. That would put you at about 6,802 on ES. Let's see what that would be on NQ. Maybe 25,309. That gets you back to VWAP. It's a little bit better than halfway through the 15-minute orb. We know how the range is on the market. We'll range inside that 15-minute orb. We've had some pretty crazy moves most of the week, so What's your loss limit for the day? No grind up, straight to the floor. Loss limit for the day? I got no loss limit. I'm green. Well, there she goes. Breaking. Yes, it's breaking down. NQ is finally pushing lower. Let's go. Let's dump it. Hey, where are the bears? Oh, you were asking. Okay. NQ testing the orb low, but will it break below? Well, Wiki, RGTI is a squeeze. RGTI. Rigetti Computing. Contracts are juiced. Out the money contracts are already over 200%. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Dang, calls $20 out the money already. Juiced too. It's crazy. Yep, this is true. Let's see if I can catch a pullback on this. Let's see if they can pull it back to 289. Let's grab a few points to the upside. Short gold. Short America, short gold. Wow. Take a quick gander at it. Oh my God. You might be right, RQ. You might be right. On the gold trade, that is. I don't know about short America. You know, I love America. Don't you start about that shorting America, man. That's un-American. That's not American. Never short America. Hey, if I find out RQ you're shorting America, I'm gonna call ICE on you, bro. I'm gonna call ICE on you, and you know they'll kick you out. No, they're not. They're not shorting America. They need America to rip, otherwise they ain't gonna get paid. They don't. Such a bad idea. Trying to long this because I'm trying to catch a knife. Last time I checked, I never worked in the circus. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I feel like a clown, but you know, bites me almost every time. Exactly, exactly. You know, maybe if I was like bait fisherman, I'd be able to handle it because he's probably got those gloves. You know, those chucking gloves. You know, that way if you jab yourself with a knife, it don't penetrate the skin. Never long stiletto is always what I say as I long the dump. Yeah, I got no signals on it. Which is even funnier because you know what? My son is short. I told him he's short, so he's in SPXS right now, and I'm over here trying to catch along. I tell you, should be taking my own advice. I'm trying my best, brother. I am trying my best. It's actually working kind of cool because you know he's got a class in high school. They've got a day trading class. So basically, right now, one of his classmates' parents are in the banking industry. So it's actually fairly funny because it's that classmate against my son. Like they're the two that are supposedly he's done it before and he's like killed it. So with his parents, so I'm helping my son. But he's doing all right. He's top of the class right now in the trading. So you know, it's been a slow process with him. I just let him into it. You know, I didn't try to force him into it. It was just like, hey, you know what? I suggest that if you have the capability, you know, right now, you know, while you're in college or high school, whatever, learn some trading. You know, learn a skill that learn how to manage your own money, learn how to invest for yourself. I mean, at that age, that's a perfect time that you can kind of start just collecting stuff, you know. And I tell him that I'm like, look, oh, I am Gonna get him that hat. Actually, I'm probably gonna order some swag tomorrow. So I'm gonna order some stuff. Yeah, so I've been telling him to, start buying shares of companies that he likes, like Ray's, Ford, company Pony, the car companies. He's a kid. He loves the car companies. So, I was like, hey, buying the car companies, you know? What better feeling to know that you own a car company. You own a car company. You get dividends, you get to go to your shareholder meetings. And he thought it was really cool when I started explaining it to him like that. I was like, think of it like this. You start you start collecting all these shares of companies. I was like, don't think about trading. Just think about collecting. Start building a portfolio of shares. The investment is already there happening, but you're on the safest side of it. Buy some Ford, buy some AT&T, buy staple companies that you might possibly like. We talked about that here in the past. Like some folks like to do that when they make a purchase, they try to buy a comparable stock to what they're buying. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's a little out of his league to be spending $400 a month, a share on. So, probably have him look at some smaller stuff. But some good dividend stocks. There's some companies out there that we know they're gonna be around forever. Start buying into that stuff. So that's what I've been doing with him. I'm like, hey, every check, you know, set $25 aside. I was like, think about it. Every check you take out, $25. Let's say you invest $100 a month. You know, in a year's time, that's 1.2. That's 1.2K. You know, 5 years, that's 5 Gs. 10 years, that's 10,000. But that doesn't include compounds. Dividends over 10 years. I mean, that could be, if the market is moving like this, ultimately what I'd like him to do for himself is to start acquiring like SPY shares. Wiggle wagon, congrats to you, sir. Congrats to you. Awesome. What a great Thursday. Happy Thursday with that pass. I'm here for it. Absolutely. Give yourself two pats on the back. Don't tell the wife because she's gonna tell you now. She's gonna put all the pressure on you now. She's gonna be asking you for that financial advice. All right. QQQ NQ is pushing down at my next 4 hour support, which is 25 228. Man, I am so upset I wasn't diamond handing this. Stopped out for a couple of hundred, like $100 or so. Let's take a look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. $500 a day average. Fantastic. Keep up the great work. But that's what trading is. Sometimes you're going to have that moment that you feel like you feel it in you. You're just like, man, I'm going to load. You just see it. And that's when you attack. That's the natural side of trading. A lot of people don't talk about that side as much, but that's ultimately what we're waiting for. Every single day that you show up for work and sit here 9 to 5, that's exactly what you're waiting for, is that sensation that you look at the chart and you just get that. This is it. You can visualize it, and you clear-mindedly enter next at the trade. And that's ultimately, when you have the most successful trades. I feel personally, when I had that clarity, that I'm just like, I can just quantify it. I'm like, boom, boom, boom. Like 2 days ago. Yeah, it was like that 2 days ago. I didn't second guess it. It was just like, I'm going to do this, 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 and this. Yeah, it doesn't come all the time. You know, the rest of the time, what are we doing? We're taking compound gains, right? We're taking our average trades. So congrats. I'm gonna go pick up my kiddo. Be about a power hour. Let's go. Air horn. I've got an air horn, bro. I've got an air horn right in my office. I always have it. I actually made an air horn. So I actually made 3D printed the base, and then I bought a car horn, and then I've got a hand drill battery in it. So that's what I use. Use that for the games and stuff. We're so close. Let's see what Becky's got going. Congrats on hitting your personal daily profit target. Your open position has been closed and your working orders have been canceled. See you next trading day. You know, that's one thing I do love about the Project X platform. The Project X platform has so many bells and whistles like that. You know, max win, max loss, you know, all that stuff for the day. I love the trade management side of it as well. The trade management side is super cool. Tell you what, greed is good. You know, it happens. Yeah, a little mad I didn't capitalize on my moves myself. I should have taken that short in my options account too. I was a little I was a little hesitant to. Oh no. Well, why don't you cut the trade? You can always cut the trade and roll over to a smaller contract. You don't have to trade the NQ. I've rescued dozens of accounts at 50, $100, like away from getting blown. You know, but the trick is you just got to roll into smaller cons. You know, what you could, yeah. Here's a good trick. You know, if you start running into that kind of problem, roll into MES. It's 50 cents a tick. It's 50 cents a point. How much little how much lower risk do you want than that? 2 points is a buck. You know, you can even roll into M2K, which is the micro Russell, you know, so which I think is a quarter move or something. So there are definitely methods that rather than getting like, hey, you know what, I don't care, I'm just gonna blow the account, that you could actually, you know, roll into something smaller, lower leverage, and have a chance at rescuing it. Although the disadvantage of that is, are you know, you can waste some mental capital on that. You know, you can kind of stress yourself out from just sitting there trying to pinch pennies to make back, you know, $50 to get $100 away from blowing the account. So, you know, it can also be counterproductive, you know. So I don't know. It's up to you, you know, how you want to handle it. I like it because I find it challenging. And I think that's what, you know, being able to do that and manage a smaller position made me kind of realize that, you know, you don't need to take a full size lot to make a ton of money. You know, there's a few traders in this VC right now that they don't use full size lot. You know, tipped, I think tipped is in here. I know specifically he trades mini micros, and you know, he pulls in, you know, 2 G's a day, you know, especially in a live account. You know, a live account, I'd rather build up a good war chest before I start diving into full size lots. Exactly, Becky. You can build it up over days, not in one day. What I usually do is I set a threshold. So like if I have a eval and if I'm getting closer and closer to blowing it because I'm just maybe I'm having a bad run or something, bad week, that unfortunately can happen too. You can't be green every single day. You can get into this kind of streak of having red days, and how do you how do you handle that? How do you manage that in your portfolio? Like me, what I'll do is I've got about a $500 max limit for the day for myself in my live accounts. So that's about my limit, 250 to 500. And it just kind of varies on how the market I see overall is. If it looks like we got a good range, I'm going to go to the five. If I see that we're consolidating, I'll stick to the 250 because I know what's going to end up happening is that if we're in too tight of a range, I'll start flip flopping, or it'll give me that tilt to want to flip flop, go long, go short, because you can't identify which way the market's going to turn. So at least I know that that's an easy number I can salvage and make back the following day. And then also it kind of gives you that like kind of like a pie. Yeah, Becky, I think it's a matter of where you're at in your trading. I personally feel that new traders should be with the mini micros to start off. But especially if you're like just starting off. If you're just starting off, you're one or two accounts in, you just barely started trading futures. I definitely suggest the mini micros. That is where you should start. Do not start into full size lots because a full size lot, it takes two contracts to blow an account in less than like 2 minutes. I mean, I did it. I have my record that I took my first or my second trade, out of my first or second account. I blew it like instantly, like with a quickness, but then it was like, oh, okay, I shouldn't be trading in Q to start. And then, I kind of figured it out. I think there's a time and place for them though, you know? Exactly, a fluid. Yes, you have to ask yourself, how much do you want to pay for the lesson the market is going to teach? Yep. They're costly lessons. The rest of the week off, man, you getting a 4-day weekend? I want a 4-day weekend. No, I don't. Did you blow both of them? Wow. Yeah. Lessons learned, and just try again tomorrow and make it better tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Tilt is a tough thing. Being tilted is definitely a tough thing. I don't know how I do it sometimes. I have my moments too. For the most part, though, I can stay in my lane. I'm fairly disciplined with myself. Wiggles, it's tough. I mean, you hear me here. You hear me here. And the tough thing about it is that what you're pointing out is, a lot of other people have opinions about your trade, especially like me. Makaram, both of us are here talking about our trades. And, sometimes it's like, it's tough to keep your composure and then trade your plan. Stick, you know, and like I told a friend of mine, live by the sword, die by the sword. You still trying to long this? God. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow. Yeah, definitely having a daily loss limit can help you from that. No, no. I think you should call it a day, sir. I apologize. I hate to, shoot you down on that, but I think you should take at least the side that, hey, you're $50 away from passing one, so at least have some good in the day. Otherwise, you know, not valid. You kill your whole week. You don't want to throw your whole week down the toilet in one day. Yeah, definitely wiggles. Revenge trading is the worst. Market bounced right off a 4 hour support at 25, 192.75. That was my next support level. You got it, my friend. You have a good afternoon. See ya. Hmm. Tough day. I know last week I had a rough week. Last week was rough on me as well. I struggled. Worst part, I was right to hit DLL before it dumped. Is Monday a market holiday? Absolutely, Jaja. Monday is a bank holiday for the US. Futures markets will be open regular hours, but we will have a break in the afternoon session on Monday, which I believe right around New York lunch, we will shut down shop and we will reopen at the Sydney Open around what is that, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah. I haven't taken a trade today in the options account. I'm kind of proud about. I'm proud about it. You know, kind of waiting it out. Gold wasn't doing much of what I wanted. I was trying to get into some Tilray. Tilray's been ripping. I'm actually. I want to kind of get myself positioned on. I want to get repositioned in my MSOX trades. Absolutely. John, no, it is not a holiday for Blue Sky. Mike's got us working 24/7, nonstop, man. They don't even let me away from my desk. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm joking. No, no, no. I think that some of us will be off, but support may be in and out throughout the day. RQ should be able to. I could work normal hours. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everyone off except for RQ because he will be shorting America. Oh my goodness. And keep catching that bid. Let's go. But I don't have a buy signal. I'll be honest with you, I ain't got no buy signal on this. Not even on the 30 second. Look at that. I don't even have a buy signal on the 30. I got a buy signal on the 15 second, literally. That's what I got. And it's signaled at 25-214, but I mean, sheesh. This is loco, man. Much of a loss can occur on that. Good Lord. All right, let's see. Second attempt at a long on this one. I cut that other one. I didn't let it stop me out. Let's see though. About 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Still got about 40 minutes to the London Power Hour. 25, 196, 50-ish was a previous week high. And you know what it is? I don't have that other. I have this other chart that shows me all that. And I took it off. I don't know where I took it off to. One of my charts is just like crazy. Holding that. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. This is Bitcoin. I don't care about Bitcoin now. Nothing. Hold on, I'll get it. Yeah, you're right. That is the previous week high. So previous week high was 25, 196 and a quarter. Good eye on that one. I'm not looking. I wasn't looking at NQ on that chart that tells me all that info. Let's see. A reversion here. You can kind of catch a little bit of a reversion play. We need to make up a few $100 because I toasted us on that last trade where I tried to catch that long. Maybe I should take this and no, I need to make up more than that. I think I took like a $500 loss on that last one. Gee, weetas. Oh, come on. Come on, rip it. Send it. Send it in Q. Just do the damn thing. Could we get that V-shaped recovery now? Could this be the beginning stages of it? Remember to keep each trade separate mentally. I think I do a pretty good job of that. Yes. I mean, I don't really dwell on my trades too long. Mentally, you go. Yeah, I think I'm just too busy during the day that I don't really have time to, sit there and let it cook me. I'm really good at moving on. Like, I can move on. It doesn't bother me, and the woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah, I don't think about. I could just, boom. I think I can kind of like sit there and be like, oh man, I can realize how maybe I could have done better, but I'm at that point now that I just take it that maybe this time I didn't get as much, but I think the next time, hopefully I can, you know? My son sold there at that previous wick. He's like, man, I was real green on the day. That's awesome. So cool. Hearing some chatter about silver catching a bid. Out the money contracts are expensive. expensive. Same for gold. Gold is even more expensive right now. Oh, these shields are gonna be so expensive. Why are you gonna make me pay to play? Why do I gotta pay to play? I gotta pay 40. I gotta pay almost 50, over 50 cents a con if I want to play this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee. Holy Toledo. Man, did we just kill another $1,000 trade? Man, that's two in a row today. That first one well over a G. Second trade. Now we're, man, it's crazy. Been nailing it. At least I made up for our losses in that last trade. Nacho rules. See you guys later in lab. Have a good trading day. Hey, Nacho, have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out. Move my stop up to that next 4 hour support at 25 243. Still below. NQ is retested and broke past the orb low, sitting at 25 258.75. Got 4 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. Super aggressive to the upside. Man, that was a solid catch on that trade right there. Yeah, we're up 1.3K on that trade right now. Woo. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we've been doing pretty solid the last few days, right? I'm killing it. Yeah, we hadn't had this good of a streak in a few days or in a few weeks. So it's nice to, you know, have some great calls we can call out and chat and stuff. Oh, thanks, Becky. See if it holds. I probably shouldn't put my stop at the 9 EMA. It's probably. Oh man! Oh, I said it. I knew it. I knew I should not have put my stop at the 9 EMA. I knew I should not have. Okay. Does anybody know why we should not put our stop at the 9 EMA? I know most of you all know the reason why we should not put our stop at the 9 EMA, right? Exactly, because it's a hunting zone. You're right. You're correct. That is the next logical stop that the market will stop at. Hey, but you know what? Not a bad trade, though. Not a bad trade. Oh my goodness. Because I fade coach when he stopped. And you know what? I love that. That is the beautiful thing about trading. Yeah, that it's not like baseball or football or it's not a sport like that you're competing against other people and you're like, oh man, you can quantify that you beat them. This is just because we can all counter trade each other. You know, we can all counter trade each other. One can be long, one can be short. As long as everybody's making money. I've done that plenty of times myself. That I'm with my trade buddies. We're vibing. Somebody's short, I'm long, and it's just like no big deal. Got love for your log, but my show needs to eat too. Hey, it's all good. It is all good, broski. Do not mind it at all. There's enough money in the market for everybody to make money, right? Am I right? There's more money in the market than any of us can have, but there's plenty of money that we all can make money in the market, and that's ultimately the fact. There's a time and place for us all. We just have to know what our time and our place is in that market. Anything else going on in the market today? Hi, Tiffany. How's it going? Well, we got that V so far. How long will this V hold? Will it invalidate the V-shaped recovery team? Still holding the orb high. God, should not have put that stop at the 9. And it's the funniest thing because, I said it right before it snapped. But at least I know, right? At least I know why and where my deficiency was. The mass market is abundant. That's true. It is true. Market is always there. The market always gives, and just like it gives, it can take. I spoke it into reality. I think I was seeing the flaw in my trade, and instead of thinking it, I said it out loud, and instead of reacting and doing, I said it and acknowledged it, and that was my fault. I should have moved it, realizing where my misstep was. Hey, but nonetheless, got stuff out in a agreed trade. So who loses? Nobody. The market loses. I'm taking its money like that. Kiss it goodbye, market, because I'm taking the money. Need something fun today, though. Need a What's moving in the market right now? Everything is just so. Silver just ran out of steam. I was hearing like some chatter. Let's go about gold. It's the same thing. Same thing, just stuck down here, winding up. I mean, it looks kind of gross because it looks like a bear flag. I mean, straight up, I just see a bear flag on this. I throw this on a regular candle because I'm using Hakanashi. And yeah, it still look like a bear flag to me. Throw in the 15 and it'll be much more. See, this is kind of, that's too far. It's way too far. I mean, it'll make a difference, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing right there. I'm gonna set an alert on this and see what she does. Although it does look like the oscillator wants to roll to the upside, but a little bit of conflicting data here. I mean, we're under the MAs, we're over the ribbon, but we're still red. I don't know. I'm not touching gold. Not touching gold. And you guys already know, I don't think gold and silver will move on a day that there are no zero DTEs. And you know what? There's no zero DTEs today. So it's a, it's a deal breaker for me. I don't see it. I don't see it doing anything. And keep retesting or below, or below 25, 26, 31. So or below. Looking weak though. Our market is holding support here at this orb low. About 15 minutes from the close of the London Power Hour here, team. So we are in London Power Hour. Let's take a look at the heat map. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of red in the market. There's a ton of red in the market. Mm. The only thing green right now is Oracle and Nvidia and Costco. Jeez. Yeah, me neither. I like red, just none in my portfolio. Gold holding. Like it might be invalidating this bear flag. What do you know? Market not doing much of anything now. You guys thinking? You guys think we're gonna bounce? You think we'll consolidate, or you think we're gonna sell further? Oh my goodness. Off to the pumpkin patch field trip with my little one. Have a great rest of the trading day. Hey, Becky, you have a great day too. Have fun at the pumpkin patch. That sounds like a good time. Oh man, I gotta take my kiddos. We haven't taken a pumpkin patch photo in a long time, and it's my oldest last year as a like under the wing. He's a senior. Next year he's a big boy. So I gotta take one. It, thanks. It's a preschool field trip. Oh, those are the best. I love going on trips with my daughter. It's so fun. Maybe a rotational day. Absolutely. Hey, you have a great day. Thanks for hopping in with us. That is Market Mamas. Don't forget, you can catch her here. She's been stopping in. I'm not sure if she has any other guest appearance coming up here soon, but hopefully we can persuade her to come and hang with us because she's got some great trade psychology and methods and stuff. So that's right. Massive perks of trading, financial freedom. All right. Fluent is short in America. I don't have a short signal yet on NQ. Wait, let me see over here. I'm looking at the right chart. Looking at arm. I was looking at arm. We're almost where I got stopped out earlier. This is like a few points. Oh, we whipped where I got stopped out. It's a good trade. I like that entry of Fluent. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I'm getting a sell signal now, then Q. Let's do it. Gonna jump in on that. Let's see. Made it to my 250, 230. Oh, we're gonna have a little bit more, brother. Then we're gonna retest those lows. Let's see. I marked the other level before the edit. Closed it for 560 buckaroos. Congrats. Come on. $5 minutes from the London close. Sorry, I had a typo. That's fantastic. I like that, guys. Collaborating together. Absolutely. And we did that what FOMC like a week or so ago, right? We set some levels, had everybody in chat put their levels, and we threw it on the chart. That was fun. Come on, Bears. That's why I said you might be waiting a while. I hear you. Come on, break it down, baby. Get past that 4. No, you want to. That's right. I entered on your take profit. I was waiting for it to get lower. I wanted it to break that level. I wanted it to get below the 4-hour level because that means that we're dipping further. That's why. The trend is to the downside. Remember that. We're not in an uptrend for the morning session. So, you know, you're going to be shorting the pops for the time being. And I already got stopped down on my long. So, I got a few bucks. So I put my stop in the money. Let's put her stop in the money. How about that? Buy stop right there. There's my buy stop. Set. Boop. Stopped. Get wiki now. Remember, we're at the London close now. You got 10 seconds to the close of London power hour. Can already see our queue over there. You know, every day just waiting for that moment. See, I got my stream deck all hooked up now. I got everything going. This market, sell. Looking Q is gonna go for lows. Fire that bot. We didn't hit 222 though. Can't fire the bot because we have not hit 222 yet. We're points away from it though. There it is. Just wicked it. Maybe we'll push back down to that low. Maybe we'll push back down to 25,193 here. The short is still working. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could have done that. Looks like NQ might be making a relative equal low. Lower low, please. As of yet, it has not. Market catching a little bit of a bid. What are the bulls going to do here? Testing a 4 hour support now at 25 228. Just broke past it on the 5 minute, holding. I know RQ doesn't want to see a relative equal low, but very close to it. How is that considered? I see that as a higher low with the wick being a higher low. Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys be ready. They open the government and I think the market. Okay, I've got some friends that their opinion is if the government opens, the market's gonna rip. You know, what do you guys think? If the market opens, are we gonna rip? I mean, if the government opens, they avert the shutdown, they whatever. You guys think that we're gonna have that shutdown, or what do you guys think? I'm interested to hear. You think so? Same, same. I was actually thinking of. I've been looking at spy calls for like December, but I would like. I messed up because a few weeks ago we had a really nice sell. Like 2 weeks ago, we had that really nice sell. We were down. It looked like we're gonna just dump a rooski. You know, we're down here. I should have bought. I should have started loading the boat with calls. I didn't realize it. You know, did not realize. You know, yeah, just didn't realize it. Get a little slow here into the day. 15 minutes past the London close. We're also 15 minutes away from New York lunch team. Still no reversion on the market. Still continuing to sell. Broke below a 4-hour support at 25,228. So if you're looking for upside, definitely you didn't want to see a candle close above that. Next 4-hour support below is 25 192.75. So see what we do here going into New York lunch. Will we have that reversion that might take us up to maybe VWAP? That would be 25 279. We do have some upside targets. I just, bulls have just not been here. They've had a few moves to the upside, and then stopped out at the 26 EMA. So still a down day. Let's see if we sell throughout the rest of the day, and maybe we'll catch a bounce towards the latter half of the day. Hard to say at this point, though. Really hard to say. Hey, what's up, Blasky? Good to see you. Oh, you like the new layout? Fantastic. Yep, got it up like 2 days ago. I got some cool layouts now, though. Yeah, we got top stories. We got market news. You know, don't have volume metrica open right now, but probably gonna do that later this afternoon. But yeah, I'm definitely digging the new layout. Let's see if I can catch along on this. Yeah, there's a couple of issues with the trading chart before and stuff. So I've been spending a few days on the chart working on plugins and getting everything all right and tight for the community. So yeah, as a matter of fact, we don't have any more jitters on it. It doesn't freeze. As a matter of fact, my computer's running a whole lot better from it as well. I used to get what was it, GPU rendering, like it was taxing my processor. I think some of the graphics, I think the blue guy graphics were just hosing it. I noticed that as soon as I took the blue guy out, worked perfectly. All right, I gotta put my stop in the money on this trade. There's no me. I ain't letting the green trade go red on me. Can buy signals now and then, Dang, how many green trades we take today? I think we only have one losing trade, man. Our trades have just been killer. Oh, man. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on ES. Y'all couldn't see the trade. Past my last eval since Blue Sky Now Lives allows 3 live accounts. Let's go, Fluent. Let's go. Let's get paid, bro. Let's get paid. Yeah, we're gonna nail another $1,000 trade here real quick. Yep. I called the doubly forming right now earlier. Our Q was looking for zero. I mean, you're over. I mean, look at the 5 minute though. You got a ways to go. We're over the orb low. We've already tested it twice. You know, we're testing to regain now, unlike other days. But let's see if we can break this downward trend. Can we? Because that's what's happening right there. I'm gonna. Oh, I just don't want to do it because the 26 is right there, and the next candle could wick down to the 26. You know what I'm saying? That's a cool looking chart. Don't you put that salt on me, Jaja. Don't you put that That's salt on me. Let me get to VWAP. VWAP on the 5 minute is 25,278. So give me VWAP, and then you can do whatever you want. You can make all the money you want. Like we get there, that's 1.3K right there. That's 1.3K right there. That means we'll have another $2,000 day right there at least. We get that. I like that. Oh, that's cool. So you just trade the breaks. When you break below it, boom, you just go short. You break above it, go long. Break below it, go short. Mostly. Pretty sweet. What platform is that? I can't really tell what platform that is. MT4. Ah, gotcha. I know a couple of traders that trade on MT4. It's always like that, right? Hey Blatsky, question for you. Was the flashing on the old chart bothering you? Well, Blatsky's gone. Big. We're 3 minutes away from New York lunch, team. 3 minutes. 5 minute, you got VWAP on NQ at 25,280. You've also got the 200 EMA at 25,323. You know what? Let's go for that. Let's go for VWAP. Let's just see, right? We're gonna go for it. Let's go for it. We nailed what 7 Gs a few days ago. Absolutely affluent. Have a great lunch, my friend. We'll see you for Power Hour. Don't forget, guys, 2 minutes from New York lunch. Whole lot of trading day left on the day. You know, grab a bagel, grab a biscuit, grab some coffee, get water. You know, like get some water. Because you know what? We got a lot of trading day left. Got Coach Matt's live day trading class going on this afternoon after market close. That's right, team. You got we've got 1 hour of Coach Matt for Power Hour. You got Coach Matt's fantastic trading class after market close. That's 2 hours of just nothing but Coach Matt. You know, it's a smorgasbord of Coach Matt. I hope you guys are catching that because you know what? I love hearing his, I like his lectures. His lectures are just fantastic. Said it at the morning in the chat. If you guys are looking for a mentor, looking for a classroom setting, look no further. We offer it free here at Blue Sky every Thursday after market close. That's right. You got 2 hours of in-depth teaching from our instructor here at Blue Sky. So make sure you all check him out. Does it? Man, why you got rage? Is that what the RQ stands for? Rage Q? Quitter. Rage quitter. I have an algo called Rage Quit. Oh, wait, it's chat. Make me. Let's see. If I can pull up the stats on it. I haven't looked at that one in a minute. Let's see. Not too bad. I didn't even notice that. Like, check this out. See, it's called Rage Quit. Not a bad one. Not a bad little algo. It just trades micros though. All right, team. Welcome to New York Lunch. All right, lunchtime traders. What are we doing? You're gonna take us back up. You're gonna stuff us down. I kind of want to choke this up. You know, it dipping down. Mm. We're right above the 9. You know what? I'm gonna raise it about right there. About 260 on this at least. I mean, even if I get stopped out, that's still a good day's pay right there, you know, traders. $260, that's a good day's work right there. Not as good as, you know, 3,000, but you know. Come on, NQ, get over that 200, get over VWAP. Come on, do it. Eighty, 44. Don't do that in here. Jaja Steve will flex on you. Let's take a look at gold. We've just been eyeing NASDAQ and ES all morning. Look at gold just chilling in that bear flag. Has not moved, has not budged once. And it has not budged. It's just Whoa, you got four? Let's see. Let's see what mine is. I'm gonna make me do it. No, man, I am way out there. 19? Yep. Hey, it's all good. RQ flexing. All right, RQ, I see you flexing. I see you flexing. Oh, well, look at that. Tiffany's got her profile pic and everything. Well, Steve must be AFK if that's the case. TS doing. Yes, finally moving. Goal kind of looks like it might roll. Nasty wick on NQ. You'll want to regret it putting the stop at the 9 EMA again. The Bears are back. I'm out. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait and see. New York lunch. Or retail traders gonna do? They're gonna dump this thing or what? Terrible. Oh, the ask questions section is pretty poppy. There's always something in there. But you know what? Thank God. Hey, you know what? I will say this. If you look in there, the mods are responding super fast. You know, got Andrew in there. I don't see RQ in there though. I don't see RQ posted in there. Yeah, he hasn't posted in there in a minute. That was yesterday. Because you're off at night. I ain't never off, bro. I'm only off when I close my eyes. I think you'll see a few of us. RQ and myself, I think we're the night owls. I'm pretty sure that we're the night crew. I'm a super night owl. Like nocturnal, man. Nocturnal. Oh, I got a weekly bonus. Okay. I take my weekly bonus. Instant cash back. Why not? Okay. You sleep during Asia mostly. Really? Oh, interesting. What time do you get up then? Like you get up for London? Record gold is moving. Hey, bro, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Gold moves during the overnight session. It's not like gold doesn't move at all. Like last night, like gold ripped from the open. Look at this. Oh man, what did I just do? I just moved this. San Antonio. I don't even know where that was. Oh, I know it is. Right there. All right, now let's look. 7 and your open is right there. Well, that is the open right there. It's right here. Popped open, ran all the way to ran all the way to 4 a.m. 5 a.m. Oh wow. That's interesting. That's an interesting sleep schedule. I don't know anybody that sleeps that time that's here in the States. But okay. More power to you, bro. Because Bitcoin starting to finally catch itself a bid, like a fart in the wind. Finally waking up. Oh, these things are 16 cents. Yeah, let's do that. 57. I sleep a crazy schedule too. Yeah, my schedule's pretty set. I go to sleep anywhere from about 1 to 2 a.m. and then I'm up by about 7 a.m. So I'm running that kind of like schedule. Like middle of the week, I usually try to, gear up on sleep, catch up like Tuesday, Wednesday, because I already know Monday I'm usually up late, and then Thursday I'm almost always up late, because last day of the market being open, so I usually stay up late into the London, and I try to at least spend some time with my wife during the week and the after hours. I can be a little bit of a workaholic. I can sit at my desk way longer than I should a lot of days. Oh, it's noon. Yeah, it's 11:15 a.m. right now. Weird. Do you guys Tiff, do y'all trade shifts driving? Like you drive and your hubs will drive and y'all go back and forth, so y'all stay on the road? Sweet. Melatonin. I would imagine going to sleep right now is crazy hard. It must be it must be very difficult on the weekends. Here goes the market. Come on, do something. Come on, we're 16 minutes into this. You're gonna sell it then. Because I'll go short right now. You have to ask me twice. I'll be like, boom, sell it. EMAs are bunched up now. Oddly, on the 5 minute, the EMAs have not rolled over for any of this, but close to it, battling now. Maybe I should have held on to that long. Come on. Trying to see if I can catch some Bido in the money calls right now. The $20 calls are sitting at about 20 cents. I got a 19-cent bid on them. I'm gonna raise my bid to 20 cents. Let's see if I can jump in this. Let's see if I can hop the trade. I got a buy signal on Bitcoin. Speaking of which, oh, it's a free for all on weekends. You're weird people for the weekends. Well, I imagine being on the road so much and then y'all having to kind of deal with, your schedule of getting to places and stuff. I'm sure it just but it's fun though. That's what makes it an adventure. That's what makes it fun. And then you're with your loved one. So it just makes it fun. It's not like you're solo out there, on your adventures on the road and stuff. I'm sure y'all see a bunch of hooky stuff too sometimes. You're just like, oh Lord. Well, I'd imagine the road is wild. I'd imagine the road is very wild. That's one reason why I don't like to I don't like to drive anywhere that it takes me more than a day to get to. Because I already kind of have that in the back of my mind that it's gonna just, yeah, it's just not what I want to do. we try to merge the two. We're laid. Is road is wild. Yep. We drive 5 days, 5,900 miles. Jeez. That's crazy. It's a lot of miles. There's that sell on NQ coming in. I'm glad I got out of that short. I didn't want to take 200 or 300 bucks on it, so I'm glad I stopped. I just closed out the position. I just didn't see I didn't see the move happening. You know, like it's making an M now too on Nasdaq. All right, guys, don't forget to check out our socials. If you stop by our X profile, you'll notice that we've got a great promotion going on. We got a Halloween contest going on. That's right. Fright to Funded is live. The markets are haunted, and there's $1,000 up for grabs. So it's a $30 entry for a $1,000 top prize, and 300K accounts for the finalists. So check that out because we got some great sales going on. So make sure you all check that out on our socials. There's a post of the giveaway. Yeah, you guys are looking for a link. There you go. Stop by there. Wrong sticker. This one. Goes gold trying to push that low now. And Q still holding. It's trying to get back over that orb low. 5 minutes from the bottom of the hour. Almost halfway through New York lunch, team. Just ranging within this market, you know. Not what you guys want to see at all. I know that. I'm sorry. You know, it's not what you guys want to see. All right, Tiffany, you have a great day. Have a great day. We will see you mañana. And good luck on the road in the after hours. Yes. Absolutely. All right, NQ, what are we gonna do here? You got us chilling here at the orb. It looks like market wants to push it lower. Looks like the bears want to push it lower. Gold breaking down now. Oh, there's that break on gold. You can see across the heat map, a lot of red. Only problem I have shorting now is bears usually hibernate after a job like that. The gold makes sense. Yeah, we're 5 minutes past the bottom of the hour. Not much movement here on the market. A lot of consolidation. Other than that move on gold, looks like NQ might be starting to sell too. Hmm. Mm. Market just warmed up. Let me get myself a water, BRB. All right, team, I am back. Locked and loaded. Got myself a little H2O. What are we going to do next, team? What are we going to do next? Bitcoin just kind of sitting, and Q kind of just stalled out, consolidating. Hi, what you doing, puppy? What you doing, puppy? Goes NQ, starting to dip. Oh, man, that means Bitcoin's going to probably sell. Huh. Goes NQ pushing lower. I don't have anything saying Trump is speaking right now. Have not heard anything about that. I'm just hearing like shorts across the board. Hearing some people talk about shorting Meta. But it looks like we might want to sell though. We'll see. I mean, look at gold. Gold is low. What happened to gold? Oh man, Bitcoin's gonna sell. Not doing much of anything yet. Less than 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. I'm gonna throw something in the air fryer today. Now make some wings. I'm in the mood for some wings. Thank you, holding. Not much volume in the market team. About 200 orders on the chain right now. That's how bad it is. And Q looks like it wants to push. Push that orb again, coming out of New York lunch. 10 minutes till. 10 minutes till, team. I don't have a buy signal yet. The 1 hour on NQ looks like a bear flag now. And it is a downward candle on the 1 hour. Like pretty dang gross. Let's take a look at it real quick. This is what I'm looking at on the 1 hour. It's gross. Got 10 minutes. Can they make this candle green? It could. They definitely could. They got some work to do though. I mean, if they make this candle green, they're gonna rip this candle like 10 points to the upside. No, I don't think so. Come on, Bitcoin, hold this level. Thank you, rejecting the 4-hour orb. There it goes. Goes Bitcoin as well. Drop it like it's silver. Let's go gold. It looks like it tipped. Looks like it wants to do it. What? Dang. Chiwitas, man. Shouldn't have done that. Damn, I just got stopped out on my Bitcoin long. Chinga, pinche mugre chingada. All right. What's the next trade then? All right, let's take a look at silver. didn't have enough votes for the government shutdown. So that is a no starter now. Going to this layout. And get these AI, deleting all these AI alerts. Sick of it. It's the third time I try to trade that stupid stock and it just dumps on me. The minute I get into it, I'm just done with it, man. And some other minutes I'll trade that. I've already learned my lesson. The heck with that thing. I'll never trade that AI stock again. It's a junk. All right, market's still selling. Bitcoin dumping as well with the rest of the market. 3 minutes past the end of New York lunch team. 3 minutes past. You got 2 hours till power hour. More selling in the market. Definitely, like we said earlier, short the pop kind of day. Dang, it looked like I should have never gotten out of that short from this morning. I should have just stayed short. Gold is at Tuesday's low now. And could just wick down to 25, 192.75. That's a 4-hour support. Just been breaking 4-hour supports, the whole session now. Gold's still selling. Stupid Bitcoin catching a bid now. All right, let's see. Let's see what Bitcoin does at this low. What was I in? What stupid call was I in on Bitcoin? These contracts went down to 12 cents. And what did I get stopped out on? These stupid things. 14 cents. We'll see what NQ is going to do. Let's see if the market puts in a new low. VIX is starting to get a little volatile. What do we do? Short America? How do we do it? Full port leverage. Maybe. I mean, it's been short all day though. Market has just been just short all day. We're gonna get that breakdown. Can we break that 4 hour support down? What do you think, Tip? You think we'll get through it? All right, market moving lower, breaking that 4 hour support. There she goes. There she goes. Come on, NQ. Push it lower. Making new lows on the intraday, pushing 25, 185.75. Well, there goes NQ now, pushing 25, 179. All right, now what are we doing here? Whipped into 25, 175 now. 174 and a quarter. This is our bounce spot from Wednesday. We're testing now. That gold is down 2% for the day. Bitcoin down 2%. And crude oil is down 1.81%. So let's run through the tickers here. Got ES sitting at 6,766 and a quarter, down 0.51%. NASDAQ at 25,193.50, down 0.55% for the day. Bitcoin at 120,259.90, down 2.42%. Gold at 3,977.60, down 2.28%. Crude oil at 6,141, down 1.84% for the day. Silver 47 and a quarter, down 3.57 for the day. And keep pushing further lower. Market's creeping lower. Market's still selling. And 10 seconds from the bottom of the hour, team. Puts us 30 minutes from the top of the hour. So about an hour and a half away from Power Hour. Don't forget, we got Coach Matt coming in for Power Hour. And we've also got Coach Matt's fantastic day trading class coming up as well. So that's after market close. Hope to catch you guys there. Market's still looking fairly weak here at this base. Trying to hold this 176 mark. Looks like we got some buyers interested. The first time we've seen a wick like that. Market's ready to push lower, just ate through that the bullish order block. So let's see that next leg down. Jeez, this could be gross. This could be disgusting. You know what? I didn't put any support levels through here. Let's see if we can look through and build some support levels for us real quick. I'm sure we have something. I just didn't think we'd get down this low. Jeez. Let's say 25,106 should be a next support. It should be a support right around here. We've already broken below it though. It's about the best I can see on there. I don't think anything else below that. It's 25,172. Let's see what we do here. 6 minutes past the top of the hour. Will we continue to sell? Will we catch a bid? Market looking fairly red. Only thing holding us up right now, Nvidia, Meta. Oh man, don't tell me that this stupid thing is starting to catch a bid. Chihuahua, some mugre. Oh. And Bitcoin's just gonna upset me today, isn't it? Gonna make me super upset. Those cons I bought, they're like 13 cents. And they're still sitting better than what I paid for them. Actually, no, they're sitting at 17 cents. So, and I got stopped out at, oh, stopped out at, buy and sell. So 15, I bought them for 20, stopped out at 14 cents. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I don't want to mess with it anymore. I already lost money on that trade. That thing's already ticking me off. Yeah. Oh, what a whack day, man. Got that sell and just so wicky today. A bum day. Well, quite perfect that move on gold. I should have taken the gold short. You know, we had the setup there. I shouldn't have wasted my time with some of these other tickers I have. Gold had the setup right there for it. Perfect. Oh, I'm mad with myself. The gold cons were just expensive, though, man. To be honest with you, more than I wanted to spend. I'm in a bunch of Soxel uh, shorts right now, so I'm short. Short chips. 128,000 on that side. Sheesh. Be right back. About 15 minutes from the top of the hour, too. All right, team, I am back. All right, we're at the top of the hour now. NQ reversion might possibly be occurring. Testing looks like a trend line. Let's smooth this right there. Can she do it though? We've already had 2 false breakouts. You know, 90% of breakouts fail. It's a little tidbit right there. A friend of mine told me. That's funny. All right. Is that rejection on that trend line we expected? See, we know what they're doing now. Same old game that we had like last week. Remember that team? You know, they try to break us up, you know, and then we get stopped out. Or we take a loss on the trade. See, but we know they're fool me once, don't fool me twice. Hmm. That's funny. Trying to see if I find any news or anything to drop for you folks. Still getting that rejection here. As a matter of fact, Bitcoin is also rejection. Gold. This is a little sketch for me. Broke below 4,000 pretty aggressively, team. But you know what the scary thing about it is? Could we make another bear flag? Because that's what it looks like on the 15-minute. Goals catching a bid here at the top of the hour. Well, 5 minutes after top of the hour. Let's call it right. NASDAQ pushing further. Got that 4 hour support at 193. I'll be back in just a second. All right, team, I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. I've got some wings in the air fryer, so I just flipped them over and put some rub on the other side. All right. Looks like NQ is breaking that 4 hour support. The 192 mark. No, 172 next below. Mm. What's everybody doing for lunch? What are you guys doing for lunch? What are you doing? Going out to eat, making sandwiches. I'm cooking wings. I got all these different rubs I bought over the years and stuff, but now I got a couple. I'm doing a garlic rub today. All right, let's go doing. let's see what happens. Let's see how gold plays out. It's so funny. Huh. Hmm. What's everybody else looking at in the market? Anybody looking at anything else? I haven't even looked at silver. I got some chart ideas I'm gonna work on over the weekend. I think I'm gonna come in with some cool stuff next week. Let's take a gander at silver. Hmm. Well, whatever move comes, it's going to be pretty strong. I have a funny feeling. Yeah, we invalidated the W here that was there. Huh, that's crazy. Turned it right into an M. Funny how the patterns can change, right? I bet you could look at it like this, it's an M. Yep. Or like that. That's a 9 minute right there. Okay. I think we got one more trade, team. What do y'all think? You think we can nail one more banger today? We've got some pretty good trades. Let's. What are we gonna do? To like some of the tech sectors starting to catch a bid. Hmm, interesting. Look at Nasdaq. I think somebody posted a heat map earlier. You know, I'm gonna have to start putting the heat map in chat. That would be pretty helpful. We can kind of keep track of where the market, what sectors in the market are kind of turning. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there it is. Jaja did. Mm. So actually, Apple is further down now. Let's take a look at this. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Fed Bar just finished speaking right now. Are you guys expecting a bounce or a breakdown during the last part of the day? I'm guessing a breakdown on stocks because USD and JPY are strong today, pushing prices downwards. You know, I was short the chips, but it started to turn on me, and then it looked like some of the chips might possibly catch in the bid. So, you know, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at AMD. Yeah, see, AMD is starting to catch a bid. How about it? NVDA? You got a bear flag on NVIDIA. But if it catches a bid, it's just gonna rock, keep on rocking and rolling. Maybe it will. Gold is testing the top of that bear flag. See what that does. NVIDIA looks like it wants to test that EMA. Yeah, it's the EMA. NQ testing the 26 over that 4-hour support as well, sitting at 25 233. Yeah, I'm glad I got that. Okay, so we'll see how this pullback is. Let's see if it's a reversal or if it's just a pullback. Let's see if we can hold this 4-hour support. Gotta hold 25 228. That's cool. Getting sell signals now on ES. Ten seconds from the bottom of the hour. That's so close. All right. Yeah, same for NQ. NQ is rejecting. So you're not you short already on NQ? You get any piece of this action? I'm pretty sure you are, right? I hope so. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. You know what? I said that earlier in the session. I was like, man, by gosh. I was like, I should just, I should have had my diamond hand card today, man. I should have had my diamond hand card. Because Ace is in here. If Ace would have been here, he would have held my feet to the fire. What kind of testing right now? Well, it ran out of steam. I can't even say testing. It's pulled back into the triangle. You can see that. Pulled it back right into that flag. Almost to a T. Let's see though. This candle did open above the prior candle. So, and you have 11 minutes on it. Got a lot of bulls here trapped at the top of that expansion. So, we'll see. A wiki though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. What time frame is that? Let me see. That is 5 minute, right? It's like a bull. Yeah, that looks like it's breaking out of the bull flag too. That's sweet. I like it. Huh. What is that? That's better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, okay, okay, okay. We should look at NASDAQ on the 15-minute. Looks like a bull flag. A bull flag right here. Like a little itty bitty one. Saw that on another chart. I was saying, huh, interesting. Hmm. NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA's gonna go for it. It thing looks like it just wants to falter. And gold's still selling. 6 minutes left though. Let's see how this candle closes. Hmm. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Hammy. All it takes is some buyers to swoop in and find some value in some other sectors. You know, Meta's move, Meta's got a nice chart on it right now. Let's take a look at it. Now you can see how the value of the weighting of some of the other sectors in the market affect NASDAQ, you know. Just depends. Well, good luck. Good luck, Anon. I'm short the chips right now. I'm flat elsewhere. I'm just kind of monitoring right now, trying to figure out what the best course of action is. I kind of want to short Bitcoin, honestly. back in a second. Got my wings. Up on 9-bit. Sorry about that. All right, there you go. Why am I on that? I remember hitting that. All right, I'm gonna throw down some wings real quick. I'm just gonna mute out. I'll be here at my desk though. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. Alrighty, team. We are 5 minutes from the top of the hour. That's right, 5 minutes from fame or fortune. Fame and fortune, not or. All right, we've also got Coach Matt coming in. And don't forget, we've got his great trading class going on after market close. So hope to see you guys in there. We've also got some great sales going on, those flash sales. So $100 for 100K, 200, and 300K accounts. And those launch plans for $49 and $59. Check out our specials. Bankruptcy. What's up, Tip? How's your day going, bro? You having a good day? I missed my entry because I was looking at ES. ES just threw a buy signal. I'm a bear. I had a great day. Great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you had a great day. I took a few trades today. Futures were perfect. Or, uh, nah, they were all right. Options, a little mediocre. 2 minutes to the top of the hour. Trump's meeting with the president of Finland. Are we buying Finland now? Hey, Coach. Welcome to Power Hour. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. Hmm. That's interesting. Definitely. At least we're establishing some levels now up here. Oh, did it? Is that what it did? 10 minutes in the power hour. Looks like NQ on the 12 minutes going after VWAP. VWAP is at 25,256.50. Got orb below also at 25,259. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Invalidating the bear flag. It broke through the bear flag earlier this morning. And I missed that opportunity there on that short. I would have paid some good money. Yeah. Oh, nice. Let's go. US is buying icebreakers from Finland. Buying like four of them or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some of them are being made here in the US and some of them are going to be made there. It's like three and four, two and three or something like that. Let me see if I can get the. The market's getting a little volatile here. A little bit of ball. Let's go. Let's giddy up and go. Let's have a good power hour. Oh, so 4 icebreakers will be built in Finland and 7 in the US. Why are we buying so many of them? There you go. So I guess it's a Coast Guard deal? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Why do we need 10 of them? Yeah, that's pretty wild. $6.1 billion deal. See that? Let's go. NQ holding as well, getting above that VWAP and that orb low. Let's go. I'm gonna slide my stop. All right, team, who's long? Mm-hmm. Let's rip it. Mm-hmm. Yes is moving quite well now. Broke free of that range. Yeah. Maybe it can get to 6,781. A little bit of volume kicking in. It's nice. Oh, there it is. All right. All right. Let's go. Trump is speaking, so you guys be careful with your trades. No, you know Trump. He always says something. Oh, that is hilarious. Trump says he's stepping up pressure for the Ukraine deal. Yeah. Why didn't we? Hmm, interesting. Hmm. Trump says we might need to force Spain out of NATO. Holy Toledo, look at that blast off on gold. Coach Matt just buys more. He sees it as a sale. It's a bargain sale for gold. You know, after what you told me about the asteroid and them repositioning gold, even if there was a asteroid, you know that massive amount found, I was like, you didn't have to tell me twice. That was enough just to convince me. I was like, all right, cool. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot about my Nasdaq trade. I have not gotten stopped out on that. Let's go up $1,000 on that trade. Oh, sweet. Yeah, my wife just told me she scored us 3 wristbands to F1 next weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. My sons wanted to go. Oh man, we haven't been to the races in a year or so. 2 years? No, it's been longer than that. Yeah, maybe 2.5, 3 years. Yeah, yeah, probably right around that time. So boys are excited. Good job, RQ. That's great. Come on, ES. Move. Well, I don't know about that tip. I don't know if I'm doing that good on live stream. Although we've had some bangers this week though. Trump says we might do more Russian sanctions. Well, that would be cool, right? That would be interesting. That possibly can't be good. Deploy our climate control machine. That's right. Hope to see everybody there for Coach Matt's day trading class today. I think I did something good. Let's see if this works. Holy Toledo. Send it. Hey, Hammy, I'm already too cool for school. All right, so ES in the 5 minutes gotta get over 6,781 and a quarter. That's VWAP on the 5. Can buy signals on NQ now. Let's go. Last 20 minutes of the cash session.
Short America.
Take a look at my NQ trade. I totally forgot about that one. Should probably move my stop up. Choke this up a little. And bring it right there. Lock in 360. NQ hit resistance at 25 to 83. Come on, push it. The heat map look like. What was that? Posted Jaja made with the heat map earlier. And that's it. Trump's out. He's done with his comments for the day. Fed Bowman's going to speak here in just a moment. Gold kind of rejected at 3,996.6. For you Porsche fans, come on. Got 4 minutes till imbalances. That's been a heck of a weekend, Coach? Don't know if it's necessarily Bears got caught off sides. Just what else? What other news is going to continue to be a catalyst for the market to sell? That's really the question you got to ask yourself. Because the market's already been ripping for so many days. You should have a sell, find a mean average, and now it's like, what do we do at this point? Got 13 minutes left. The peace talks told us a lot about gold. Come on, yes, push. And Q's still holding, hasn't given up. Holding at 25,273.50. Can you folks still hear me? I'm not able to. Okay, good. I didn't hear you, Coach Matt. Sorry. Let's push it. Got 1 minute to the imbalance. Mm. 10 seconds till we find out. Two, one. S&P buy side 3.2 billion. NASDAQ 1.39 million. So majority of the buy side. I'll drop those in chat. Come on, yes. And keep still pushing. It's trucking right through the orb now. Almost 50% through the opening range. What do you know? Yeah, it's kind of lagging though. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on, yes. All right, Bowman is speaking. Oh man, don't be dovish. Yeah, I'm looking at NASDAQ and ES both, and they're NASDAQ looks good. Oh, there we go with ES. Come on, do it. I mean, we got like 12,000 orders on the chain. Let's take it, bulls. You can do it. Come on. Come on. We just need to get above the 781. I think he's starting to make a little bit of a move now. 284.50. Oh, that's hilarious. Come on, do it. Do the damn thing already. NQ looks like it's getting through. 285 now. Volume kind of drying up on ES though. There's just not enough time. Not enough too late in the day. We do have a short week next week. Yeah, we're closed on Monday. It's in, yeah, it's I don't know if we still call it National Indigenous Day or Columbus Day, or I don't even know what we call it. But Monday's a holiday. Come get Papa. Good luck, Ted. I hope it goes for you. Man, my NQ Long is doing fairly well. OCS was pushing up a little bit better. We're up to 1.5K on this trade. Let's go. About ready to close it out though. Can she rip into the close? Last 4 minutes. Come on, yes, you're on the 9. Just stand up. Come on, yes, do it. Uh, Later, coach. Thanks for swinging by. We'll see you mañana. All right, team, and then there it is. We're in our last, almost last 1 minute, minute and a half or so till market close. Last hour of the New York cash session. So don't forget, Coach Matt's class coming up next. So YouTube viewers, if you're out there, make sure you guys stop in. Are you here? Hi, Clemens. Yes. Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, market open and market close. We are here live. And then we usually got Coach Matt on the last hour for Power Hour. So he usually hops in Monday through Thursday. And then we've had some guest speakers coming in. So we've got another gentleman. We've got a gentleman coming in this Tuesday named Fib. So he's going to be going over some of his strategies. So hope to see you popping in the streams. Got stopped as well. 60 seconds. Well, it's less than that. Come on, yes, push. Do it. Push it back up. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Look at that. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, last 5, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Oh my God. Whoa. Holy Toledo. What? Wow. Look at that. $2,000. 2,100 on that trade. Ah, yes. Yes, right there, boys. Oh, no. It gets much better than that. It gets significantly much better than that. I am in a 0 DTE XSP call. I'm stacked up with a handful of them, so I'm a little over 200% on them right now. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Had a great day. Hope you guys caught some of these great trades. It's been a fantastic week. What does that mean? Margarita time. We're paying some bills. I might put some socks on. I don't know, Hammy. Margarita time? Maybe. I think more margarita time. That's right. We're sending it. Hey, you know what? Like Ace says, there are no paper hands here. We're diamond handing it here in Blue Sky Live every single day. I hope you guys had a great day. I know I did. Thank you all for joining me. Hammy, Tip, the whole crew, thank you guys all. I really do appreciate it. RQ, I think a few folks have already dipped out. It's the end of the day, Call it a day, go touch some grass. I haven't said it in a long time. If you guys are struggling in the market, you guys need to make sure you all have a trade journal, whether it be a notepad, Excel document, you're writing down your entries, your lot size, time of day that you took it. Write down the confluences as well. Lastly, write down 3 things you can do to improve it. That is the first steps to improving your trading process. So make sure you do those steps, and it'll definitely help it improve. If not, take advantage of those great trading classes that Coach Matt is offering each and every single day there live, or I'm sorry, every Thursday. But you can catch us live here. Don't forget those great sales going on. Flash sales, $100 sale, 100K, 200K, 300K accounts, and the launch plans, $49 and $59. Flat fees, no hidden cost, one cost. Nobody does it like Blue Sky. Hey team, you all have a great, fantastic day. I will see you all tomorrow. Good luck in the market.